Hello, half a day, and welcome to another game. Oh, I'm already excited, apparently. But we are going to be playing The Suicide of Rachel Foster, obviously based off the title of the game. If you're not feeling well, maybe don't watch this. If you need help, obviously reach out to someone you trust, or, they do have a National Suicide Hotline. You're not alone. If we want to get real deep. Dealt with some stuff myself, but you know what? They said this is a pretty interesting game. But yeah, the developers did like a little blurb. I didn't notice it while I was opening my drink, but they're like, hey, if you don't feel comfortable, maybe don't play this game without supervision. So, obviously, everybody knows themselves. This is more than likely going to touch some sensitive things. So let's be respectful. And I hope we all have a good day. Shouldn't be too long of a stream. I do have my side gig today, but I figure I'd try to get a spooky game in. I think it's more like atmospheric, and the fact that it's kind of based on real life. Let's see if there's subtitles. Good. Want to make sure everybody can see and read appropriately. I feel like I was looking at this on Steam the other day. Hi, Jeff. Maybe you were. I don't even know where I got it from. But I think it's on sale with the Dadlick. I believe it's on sale. But welcome in. Ooh, my dear Nicole. Do I click? Let me know if the music's too loud. Faced with the dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. Oh. Boys thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. But wow, I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. Okay, illness. Oh, that's me! Oh, I'm just gonna shove my way through. Can I shove? Oh, I'm shoving. Okay. Alright, I'm liking how this is going on. The affair your father... What? My father no longer exists for me. I can only trust my mother. The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago, and he's ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. Oh, that your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize, and when you kissed Duncan Forms under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985, you marched against abortion in your first year at college. What is happening? Suicide, cheating, drag reference. This game has everything. It's going for it. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say, you don't have a lot of time to say. First of all, I'm sorry. Oh, keep shoving our way through. Okay, so did my mom write this? Yeah, my mom wrote this, but she said your father. So is this my mom? That I'm creeping, crawling towards? I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good... Ooh, we're bringing religion into this too now. But I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena. Mr. Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins! To give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be long gone. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. Oh, nice. Okay. They're very wasteful of paper, only using the top corner. This could have been 2 whole pages tops. I mean, honestly, yeah. We've always been there for each other. I wish you could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchild's birth, but that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for. Fighting or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother, June 24th, 1991. I'm not gonna cry, am I? Steam lied to me. They're like, here's a scary game. But I'm sensing more tears and less fears. Well, how's your day going, Jeff? Popped in because I saw you were playing Resident Evil, but you were like reviewing all these different metal bands, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and vibe. I shouldn't cry. I should be fine. Ravenlord! That dude just kept sending me
The bad weather
links.
crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clout County?
Did you say Clouk? I heard Clouk. Lewis and Clouk County. But yeah, I guess he was just like, here you go, sir. Listen to all the music links. It was funny because I know you're like, whatever with baby metal, so like I went and like looked up Ladybeard again because I know he like just got into another project band, and I'm just like, Ladybeard! Alright, we are in Montana. We're gonna sell a hotel. Dad had an affair. The girl killed herself. Okay. Alright. Great way to start a story. Watch a girl play some game where it tracks you blinking, and it's a game about childhood. You're trying to live up to what your parents want, and if you blink, you skip the memory. It's nuts.
That's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Yes, find me the game, Jeff, please. Speaking of crying, well, I don't. My car. Okay. Alright, baby. I want to play that game. Not saying I want to cry, but like, I want to see how long I can just like hold my eyes open. Alright. Oh. Oh. Seriously, I feel like if I just did stick with my degree, all these indie games, I'd be like, you see that toolbox? I don't need that toolbox. Because people are like, don't you want to build the hero character or the hero item? And I'm like, nah, man. I'll happily build a barrel all day. Like, somebody had to make this. I would happily make all these items. I made so many boxes. Bro, cardboard boxes. You don't think it's difficult until you're like, wait a minute, these boxes can't be perfect. They have to look different. They have to be folded in. They have to be open. But the tape. My final project where I had to put tape on that box and it was like a warehouse, I was like, the rest of this hallway, I will admit, looks like shit. But the tape on these boxes looks so effing real. Light reflected just a little bit too, because it was like old tape, but not too old. It was a dusty warehouse. Alright. Buttons. Found it. It's called Before Your Eyes. I bet you taped the fuck out of the box. Dude, I did. It was a transparency issue. So like, you know, I put the tape and it looked like just like those paper tapes. And I was like, no, this is like a warehouse box. I need like tape, but it can't be duct tape. And then having the lights in there, and just like it would reflect either too hard or too soft. So I was just like, let me just bring down a little bit, and I like did little jags on the edge to make it look like, you know, you ripped it off. And I was just like, it looks so good. All right, before your eyes, before your eyes. All right, I'm definitely gonna take a look at that later, because maybe I want to cry. It's good to have healthy cries. Star. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, yeah, it's a repeating texture. I did. I mean, I think I got like a B on it, and I was like, that's fair. This hallway did not look great, but damn it, those boxes. And they weren't even the main item. They were in the background, too. Alright, let's get ourselves in here. See, I like spooky games where I don't have to
The attorney
fight.
said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
No, can't like that. Oh, got a phone. Yeah, I like spooky games where I don't have to fight. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Is this it? No. Nope. Follow the ringing. Oh, hello. Ooh, the pickaxe is missing. That's not good. I'm coming. This is you? Oh.
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
Damn it. There are two ways to play it. Either off stream so your camera can track your eyes. I don't know if it also work while streaming. It didn't seem to occur. So they have another way, which you can just click to skip the memory. So we did on her system, and if she blinked in real life, she clicked and skip. I might do that. That sounds smart. I'll have to do a test then.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Why do you sound sad about turning off the
Yeah,
phone?
Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney.
Oh, God.
The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Okay, okay. It was a pretty sad game. You know, I kind of want to try sad games. I wonder if I can, like...
We should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
I don't know if I'd ever cry on stream, but now I'm like, I accept the challenge. Okay, what is this? Security Department of Helena. Quality, security, and cleaning. Alright. Financial records. Oh dear God. Alright. I don't think this is like a, ooh, horror, spooky game. It's more of just like psychological. Especially since it touches on real life stuff. This is a cute hotel. Alright, dining room. I love this map. In the Master Suite. Dude, I love this map so much. The fact that she's holding the paper. Oh, what is up with my thumb? Hold on. Hold on. That... No, that's... She got, I think, just a long thumb. Can I... Oh, I thought I could just ding it. Alright. I guess we're gonna go look for the Master Suite. To the beginning of your adventure. It was broken in a horrific skiing accident. I'm betting that's why she left. It wasn't just a suicide. It was, she just broke her thumb that weekend too, and she's like, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here, Dad. F your hotel. Master Suite. I think I go right. Oh. Ooh. See? You see this? This box? Ugh. You see that box? I made that. I made a box just like that. It looks so good. See, I had this, and I was like, ugh, ugly tape. But this, good tape. Sorry. Anyone who's in that class with me will know. They will know my, like, frustration with just getting the tape just right. I think my teacher saw me working on it, because, you know, we work in class. And he's like, did you spend all class on tape? On objects that are not even in the foreground, they're like in the background. I'm like, yeah, I want this tape to look good. Wait, there's clothes and shit here. I thought this hotel is shut down. I'm sorry, Jeff. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go. My love for tape is too well known now. Okay, so this is just like look at items and be pretty, but I don't know if it's gonna come back later where it's like, you need to examine all the items. Where am I? I went right. Oh, wait. No. First floor. Wait, am I not on the... No, I went upstairs. Hold on. Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Nope. Okay. Books. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is a cute Master Suite. Oh my god, I love all the books everywhere. I'm concerned, because bookshelves, but... Whoa. Black hole, astrophysics. I have talent, find one yourself, your neighbors. Interesting selection of books. Is my dad a scientist, but decided to open a hotel? Or is this me? No. Isn't that sort of the point of making a game, is to make it look good? It is. But you know, sometimes you're just like, okay, is this gonna be a useful item later, or is it mainly just like, hey, look at this beautiful magazine we made. You know, it's like, what purpose does it serve? And it's probably mainly oh my god, atmospheric. I forgot the word. Oh, somebody loves space. Ooh, see, I want to pick that up. I want to see the photo. Hold on. Oh, I saw. You said observe. Hold on. Stars, nebulas. Okay, that's Leonard's book. Okay, so my dad liked space and science. Nice. Yeah, but people appreciate that. The details always noticed, so I support the hours on the tape. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna support every freaking detail, dude, especially the books. Like, someone had... I mean, it seems to be the same basic model, which is great. They put the texturing, like, this cover, that cover, that cover, that cover, that cover. Like, someone had to spend time to make this. Physics of the impossible. Man, kudos to whoever did the books. Ooh, hold on, is that a magic book? Oh. Clear communications. Let me see the image. Yes, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Now I'm just oogling the models and the textures. So you said you didn't finish the class or something? Why is that? No, I did finish it. I did finish it. It's just I got like a B. I'm saying if I had pursued my degree, because I got a degree in like video games, so I'm just like, man, if I had super pursued it, I was like, there's a chance I could have been doing stuff like this, but I also knew my limitations. Like, going through that school, I was like, oh, I don't love video games. I enjoy them. I enjoy playing them more than making them. But I met some cats there.
Everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Yeah, so, like, I thought I was gonna love it, and then I was like, oh, I don't love it. And I met some other classmates there where I was like, they loved it, and like, they made amazing things. And I was like, yeah, if I wanted to be in this career field, I was like, I probably need to be like that.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we are waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition. Stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated. Return home.
That's not ominous at all. But yeah, I was like, I could acknowledge that I liked it and didn't love it. Like, I know how to do the stuff, but God, when did I graduate? That was 6 years ago? So it's like, yeah, whatever tool, Maya, most likely, she's probably like even more updated and advanced than before. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clothespins. Oh, floppy disk. Wasn't like the first rendition of a floppy disk like just kind of the inside of the plastic, and they were like, it was like just like really fragile. Like if you just did this, it would like break it. Our teacher had those, and he was like, "Here, do you guys want to look at them?" And we were like, "Oh, that's cool." And he's like, "You guys can have them." And the kids were like, "Whoa!" And he was like, "If you wanted to use that, you can't now." And they're like, "Why?" He's like, "Well, you just broke it. It's film." And we're like, "What? You said it's like a floppy disk." He's like, "Yeah, it doesn't have the protective casing on it." And everybody was like, "Oh." And he's like, "Dumb kids." Oh wow, VHS tape. Ooh. Ooh, so pretty. Ooh. Key.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. Huh. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
No guest rooms. Strange telephone. It's a cell phone. Right? It's like what, from the 80s? Yeah, it's just an old cell phone. Big old brick. You like, you have like a little cord you just like carry it on your side. I'm sorry. I thought the phone company cut off our stuff.
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah.
Bye.
Wow. It's a bit rude. Uncompleted 360 flip. Nice. Me, don't remember if I asked, but how old are you? Maybe discussed in the AIM game. Oh, I'm gonna be 28 this year. I know, I'm surrounded by childish things. Yes, I am. Not a baby no more. Hold on, oh, there was something else I saw. The binoculars. Ooh. Look at that scratchy scratch. Ooh, good. Oh. I was impressed for a second. I saw the glare and I'm like, that's good. Dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. But then there's like no effects on where your hands would go. It's like you got all the other scratchy marks of wear and tear, but for 10 years sitting in a room, it's pretty pristine binoculars you got there. Danger. Nicole's room. Oh. Well, oops. Oh. The door opens both ways. Alright. Management.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Yeah, no, just a bunch of math. Okay, I don't need them. Wait. I will give him credit. Trying to make a match head, that looks difficult, but I like the textures. But there's no scratchy marks on it. And now you're a critic. I'm sorry! It's brought out of me. That's why I try not to, like, cite anything, because I'm like, I'm not in the industry. I only went to class. I just know how it's done. But it's like, I'm not gonna be too hard, because I'm like, could I do better? Probably not. Like, I know the technical work. I know what needs to be done, but I probably can't execute it. Okay, that didn't sound too good. What's this din coming from the overlook? Din. What is it? Din? Oh shit. Well, okay then. Staff only. Anything important in here? Nope, okay.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Oh, wait, how do I pick? How do I pick? How do I pick? Hey. Okay. Ah!
No! I was thinking of jogging into
know.
town.
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye.
Wow, Nicole don't care. This place
What
is
can
in
go wrong?
shambles. Just
I have a
condemn it and let's go to
1986 Dodge.
McDonald's. Sorry, I heard music. I wasn't sure if that was just the game being like, achievement done.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Don't really know where I'm going. I'm just opening up stuff. But I mean, yeah, we wanted to sell this place. Looks like we have good reason to. Ooh, kitchen. Just exploring. Oh! We're back in your office. Okay, cool, 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 cool. You have access to the kitchen? Probably gets all the snacks. Oh, Jesus. Muggle lunch? Alright. I'm pretty sure a freeze is not supposed to have, like, an icy floor. God, now I'm getting flashbacks to my other jobs. Wow, the kitchen's nice, though. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Take back the car and get away from here before the storm arrives. Oh. Oh, we're not going anywhere. Alright, well. Oh, look at all the little bowls. Ooh, birds. Okay, go on. When does the house sitting gig start? Today is Sunday, tomorrow's Monday. It starts Monday, but like Monday afternoon, so I'm probably gonna try to do another stream. And I'll be like, hey, last stream for a week. Guys. Dense. Oh, it's a good box. Yeah, so it starts tomorrow afternoon, but I'll try to do another stream before then. And then I will be back in a week. Ooh, I'm here again. Nice. Excuse you. All the other doors have been staying open. I have concern now. Just started watching your friend's pets or something? Yeah, well, it's not really a friend, it's a client. So I have my day job, and then I have this, then I have filming, and then I have the, like, my side pet sitting gig. So. Interesting, okay. I know where I'm supposed to go, I'm just exploring because it's pretty, because I don't know if, like, the world's gonna change if I keep going. Yeah, it's a client I've sat for before, and I've, like, walked his dogs, brushed them. So he was like, hey, are you available at this time? And I was like, yeah. Restrooms, fireplace room, first floor. I'm curious about the fireplace. Yeah, it's like a nice little mini vacation. This is like, what? Not too far from my house. I was like, if I absolutely need... If I absolutely need something, I can always, like, come back home and grab it real quick, but, vandals? Okay, so paint. Interesting. Wait, they painted the wall red, and then they spray painted it. No, hold on. I think they spray painted it, and then tried to paint over it. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. I'm too intimidating looking for people to want me to hang out in their house, but I love to watch dogs all the time. Oh, dude. I mean, there's always that, the Rover app, you know, it's like, hey, you might look scary, but it's like, people got big scary dogs, too. No, nothing in the bathrooms. It's a nice little chill game. Oh! Oh, Jesus is in here. What you doing here, Jesus? Alright. Jesus got his own stall. Cool beans. What kind of dogs would you want to watch? I mean, I know you said, like, all dogs, but, like, do you have, like, a favorite breed? Alright. Ugh, curiosity. Oh, this is the fireplace room. Ooh, oh my god, that thing must have been huge. Big old moose. Fishing made easy. Hunting made easy. Okay. Hold on. Hotel's witch pipe. Where was I? I was looking over here. Hotel's witch pipe? Nah, I just like dogs. I think it'd be fun, especially because what I do now isn't demanding at all. And I live in a neighborhood that people need walking and what. Dude, yeah, you should check out the whole Rover, like, thing. Be like, hey, I could walk your dog, bathe your dog, house sit your dog. Witch pipe. Oh, pyre, not pipe. Fireplace. Okay. And I think you can also, like, board people's dogs if you have the space and room for that. Oh, I found the game room. Cute. Alright, let's get to the basement. This way. That's right, because I got the management key. Later. Flip some power switches. Right.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so. Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of itchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
Yeah, you're right, Jeff. She really does, like, have an attitude. And it's like, yo, it's cool. Alright, I have to open the garage door. Hope it's working. You don't have the keys yet. Why would you open the garage door? Without being like, my car's ready to go.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
It's frozen shut.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
Forget it.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. Ghosts need to hurry up and check her bullshit. Like, girl. But I'm honestly surprised she's not, like, more knowledgeable. She's like, it's a conspiracy. It's like, you said you grew up here. You said you know how the mountain works. I imagine this is not the first snowstorm you've ever been in. Oh.
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole,
Yeah.
If I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
I mean, I heard that. Oh, day one! I heard that dial-up tone and I was like, oh, memories. Getting a little bit of nostalgia again. Day one.
Hello.
Oh! Hi, champ! Hello! Your hello scared me a little bit because I was like, is there a ghost? I have yet to give her the treat yet, champ. Did you want to see if she'll eat it? Oh, my phone's going.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself.
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
Interesting, interesting. But yeah, champ, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Nothing too scary has happened yet. It's mainly just kind of like my character is just not nice and she's been yelling at everybody. Storage. Can I? Oh, it's a tiny little office space room. Oh. 1 second. I ended up spending like 3 hours last night listening to random music with Crescent Cardinal and one of her mods last night. It was really awesome. Oh, dude, nice. What kind of music were you guys listening to?
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
Oh, I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Yeah, ask him if there's more.
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Oh, the music. It's nice. What baby? Do you need an escort to the donkey door? 1 second. I'm coming.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
And we're back.
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Oh, I missed stuff.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Well, I'm hoping I didn't miss a choice I was supposed to make. Nope, that's that room. I swear, we were just in the furnace, too. Locker room. Okay, other side, other side. There we go, boiler room. Big old sign behind me. Okay. Buttons!
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
furnaces are all the same.
Alright.
Can you see the control panel?
I guess.
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit. Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing. Just talking to an old friend.
Okay. Wow.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
What does it say? Power system of heat. Okay. I feel like we should be a little concerned. Alright. I guess we'll go shower. Do we go through here? Oh, laundry. Astro! Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, I think I have a thing. Hold on. Ugh, I'm not in my right chat. Boop. Boop. Think. If I remember correctly, I think I, like, picked up a sound because it made me think of you.
Chicken attack, chicken attack.
Love you, Astro! Alright, I will go back to the chat on my phone so I can make sure I have eyeballs on it. But how are you, Astro? How's your day going? Alright, that's the laundry. Been up here? I love it. Yes.
Give me some good news.
Just let you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
Nope, that's the bathroom. I have to learn the layout of my hotel. But I'm glad you love it. I was like looking for more sounds because I was like, maybe I should put some more sounds in. And then I was like, I need a chicken attack. I need like another announcement of Bagrox. Alright, we need to go upstairs. Upstairs to our room. Very nice, relaxing game. I don't see myself being chased by like monsters in this hall, but you know. That's how I get out of here. Okay, cool. God, this place is amazing though. Upstairs. Just not gonna comment on the self-closing doors. I'm gonna say it's the draft. The wind. So, is this modern day, or is this like 1991?
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, in all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
Okay, I'm glad I looked because my chat wasn't loading up on my phone. But I'm good. I'm just doing this stream, and then we're probably going to do a short stream tomorrow, and then begins the week-long house sitting gig. So there'll be no streams, unfortunately, next week. And yeah, the phone does look older. From what I could tell, everything in the room is the same as it was 10 years ago. So, you know, hella old. Hella old. But we have a letter from our mom that said 1991. And she's like, go to the hotel and sell it. So I'm like, I think we're in the 90s. Let's go play our bass. Oh. I'm wearing plaid! No streams? What am I supposed to do then? Talk to people? Has a panic attack. Yeah, man. Just talk to people. You know, maybe open the window and scream into the world, how is your day? See who replies. Yeah, just have a good time. Have a good time. Oh, you're back, Cass. Hi. Alright, day 2. Ooh, it looks nice. Is there like gonna be a time skip where it's like day 5,321?
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
Like a
I
rock.
slept like a rock. I forgot my bed was so comfy. So, any news?
What?
Is it better?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
Better off thinking about primary needs. I don't want to change the subject.
I'm not ready for this kind of news at the crack of dawn. I'll eat, and then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Pantry. I have to survive.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
In the kitchen area. Is that not where I am? Okay, that's where I am.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
Pantry? Ah. Oh, I was looking. Eh!
When I was growing up, I used to love chasing mice. Now they're gonna chase me.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Okay. Well.
Run.
Oh, Jesus!
There's a freezer.
Hi,
Take a look
couch.
there.
Good morning.
Okay.
I'm all chill. Look at that moldy pumpkin. You just come in. Run! Well, hi, couch. Welcome in. How's your day going? For a freezer. Hold up. Freezer? No, I'm in the kitchen. Keep freezer close by. Freezer? No, that's office. Broke 100 on the monitor there. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm trying to remember to do... Yeah, I'm playing the right way. To, like, when I'm playing any type of scary game, just to, like, have that so it's like, am I chill? Am I calm? Am I panicking? And that fudges my freezer. Fridge. Oh, wait, hold on. There's the other way. I'm good. Nursing a hangover, but good. Oh my goodness. You gonna be okay? Drink water? Eat some eggs? Toast? Beans? Oh, hello. Achievement unlocked. Freeze to death. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, you kidding?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just had some quiche and I'm downing coffee. Nice. Jeff, I think the ghost heard you. What was that?
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door.
Are you
Just make
fucking
sure
with
it doesn't
me?
close. No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Damn, okay. I have a microwave. That's a metal can. Don't put metal in it. Okay. I'm just gonna back up. Yeah, I should be safe. So I'm like, that was a metal can that you put in a microwave. Ooh, is this a bowl for me? Oh, it's a duck! Oh, it's a bunch of ducks. Mood swing. Done yet? No, it's still going. That is a long time in the microwave. To heat the beans. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently it's supposed to be microwaved. There was no way that was 2 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Little aggressive. But yeah. Apparently if you put 2-minute microwave on the can, the metal doesn't react anymore. Apparently, that's the secret. Okay, they said this is the first floor. Oh, because ground floor, first floor. So those 2 rooms. Alright. Where are my stairs to the second floor? Alright. I don't think I've been up there yet. What was that? Sorry, I heard a knock. Oh. No, that's just... Wait, that connects to the museum? Hold up. It's a wolf! Murderer eyes! Oh, Jesus, champ. Oh. I was like, ah! Oh, hello. Why is this room bolted shut with green tape? Okay. I go and show you a moon and you try to spook me? The disrespect. It's okay. It's funny. Museum? Oh, the museum's here. Okay. Alright, well. Now start investigating. I can't open the guest room. Oh god. Ugh.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
Bro, you got mold. If you can see mold, that means it's... You got... Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, we got another cute fireplace. Ooh. That's nice. Alright. 113. Am I on the first floor again? Oh, it's just cigarettes again. Oh yeah, champ. If you were here earlier, you would have seen me ranting and raving about boxes. Yeah, I'm on the first floor again. Okay. Wait. Oh. Broke him. Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. I opened this door. That's nice. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. This takes me back up to the second floor. And it's a little cleaning corridor. I know that's a handprint, but it looks like a face. Like, there's the nose, there's the mouth, there's the eye. That's the museum, okay. That's the stain, we reported that. Nope. Wait, staff only. But I have key. Okay. Not letting me in, alright. Nope. Ooh. Hello.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
Tell me something. What are you hiding from me?
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
He's the butler. I mean... phone line that's been cut off.
Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke?
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
Let's be aggressive.
What? You think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole!
So... potty mouth! So, Rachel is, as the game suggests, this is about her story and her suicide. She had an affair with my dad, like 9 years ago. Pretty much he had an affair with her, and we, like, left right afterwards because they had the affair. My mom found out. Rachel committed suicide, and we just dipped. My phone!
You pissed at me?
I'm not 10 years. I got a different problem.
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
No idea.
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive.
What's your
Don't
Jesus.
sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
They break my balls.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
Okay.
I think I get it. Almost.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else.
Hi, baby.
Fuck them.
What? What, baby? I escorted you outside. Day 3. It's like, we got a reverend here. Yeah. And look at that. You were like, explain to me. And then the game was like, I got you, champ. Here's the plot. Hi. Hi, baby. Is it because champ's on? Do you want a treat? Here, let's try this treat. Nom, 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 nom. I think we have approval.
Hey, cutie pie.
Hey!
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh. Sorry.
Stuff like that for ages. Were there sleeping pills in the beans?
Must have been sleeping
Nom,
pills
nom,
in
nom,
those
nom, nom.
beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
It's good.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
We have approval.
About?
My dad.
Leonard. Maybe.
She's getting awfully
Okay.
comfortable
I
with this
need
guy.
you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
That's it? Where's the hitch?
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
What, baby? The doggy door is open. I made sure to check. You don't need me to escort you. Cass, Astro loves you. And hi, Shiny! Hi. Do you have a cat? My dad had a cat. No, you're only allowed one treat. Yeah, champ, the treats you bought, like, for her weight, they're like 1 to 2. And I'm like, oh! Okay, you get one. Alright, looking for my closet. Maybe Cass detects a ghost in the room. You don't say stuff like that. Okay, I don't... No. Maybe, but no. But yes, how are you doing, Shiny? Welcome. Dad's closet. Music box.
Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. Oh, the key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
Hold on. Jesus! Hi, Astro. Thank you for the toots. I said closet. These are closets. These are this closet? Oh no. Okay. I was like, no!
Any news?
I found a Polaroid.
No.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera. It looks like it works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Oh, smart. You can try.
I mean, I do...
I had one just like this when I was 16. Leonard gave it to me.
Maybe it's the same one.
No way. I broke mine hiking on Hogback Mountain. I cried all day with Leonard insisting it was only an instrument used to capture images. He said, "You keep the really important ones inside."
I can't say he was wrong.
Oh, yep.
But anyway, the Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
Don't like this. I don't like this. I was like, this is gonna be an okay game. And they're like, no. This is your light source. Alright, I need to find... Hold on. I need to find the staff area on the first floor. Apparently I am on the first floor. I'm in the... Hold on. Nope, back my little... But the thunderstorms are awesome. The thunderstorms are awesome. But having just this... No. Okay, I'm on the first floor. Staff area on the first floor. Okay, overlook. So that was the weird busted room, the overlook. Master Suite Museum. Maybe on that side? Pull up my light. Yeah, because that's a guest's room. These are room suites. Staff area. Yeah, I'm right there. She seems to trust this guy way too much. He's obviously not who he says he is. I don't know, Couch. He seemed to know a lot about beans. I trust a man that knows his beans. I mean, yeah, he did try to give a roast. Oh.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space. I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
We'll be okay, guys. We'll be okay. No, we won't. I lied. This is... Find the closet. The lock is broken. This one? Ooh, I think it's this one. Pick it up! Pick it up! To equip the dynamo. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, okay. Got it.
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Lever?
Is everything okay?
I don't remember the crawl space to be so narrow when the technicians went inside.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
They got a weird banter. I don't like this. I agree with you, Astra. I don't like this either. Can I just... Okay. Ooh, ooh, okay. Well, we got some lights on. I'm happy. Never mind.
Shit.
What's wrong?
You're clairvoyant. I'm in the dark.
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. Okay. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever.
Yeah.
I can do it.
All right, yep, easy.
Does it?
Okay, I know I'm supposed to, and he said that right as I was like, my curiosity. Just a little peek should be fine. Is this? It said use? Ooh. Where am I? Where am I? I'm somewhere on the first floor. Alright, we're gonna go. I found a nice little secondary entrance. I will take that and skedaddle. This isn't too bad. This is fine. Why is it red? Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. I made it! Yay! Oh, there's a lever. Boop. Oop, lipstick. Why did I pick up lipstick?
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
The killer sees
How
you.
How long has the hotel been closed?
What?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Go, Mr. Wisdom
Doesn't
Man.
that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole?
Wow.
You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
They do have an interesting dynamic, but... Just go into the walls, nothing weird. Day 4. The killer sees you. I don't know, looks pretty dope to me. I'll get the generator. Buffalo Bill's been creeping behind the walls. Poor baby, she's just like, me. Alright, day 4. Hi, baby.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
Oh,
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish.
Boarding is ordered, sir.
I spent the night
You
going
awake?
through his stuff, and I want
Sorta.
to know what you think.
About what? You forget
You
your
obviously
coffee?
know more
For
about
once,
this place
I
than
don't
I
need
do.
it.
About what went
I
on
gotta
here,
talk to you about
since I
something.
left at least.
Okay. I mean, you went through his stuff. What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I don't know what just happened, but
That's
okay.
what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing. You did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
But...
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your
Sorry,
head.
what?
First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
She was 16? Ugh! Ugh! My dad slept with this. The character's dead. Is she really dead? Oh, she's 5'3", she's tiny. Brown anorak? What's an anorak? I'm a... Strangest gossip of the month. After 10 years, I saw Rachel in the Timberland Hotel. Her schoolmate, suicidal in 81 in a corridor at the first floor. She ran away without saying anything. She went away. She also said, I don't know how it's possible, but it was definitely Rachel. Most famous love and death story in the county. What the hell is that? Try to speak. Yeah. Her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager, is still alive. Creepy. Keep following monthly update. Okay, but if they supposedly found her body, I don't. Oh, they got notepads just like me. Okay. Blech. Something's not right in Rachel's story. I have to investigate the clues in Leonard's room and shed light. Okay. Is that a printer? Oh, hold on. I heard... I think I might have glitched the game. I think when I was zooming in, I clicked on something. So, super smart astrophysicist hooks up with a 16-year-old who is the daughter of a reverend. Do I need to, like, literally shed light on stuff? Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I think I clicked on this, and that's why I had, like, the weird double conversation. Can I restart from there? Because I messed up? Yeah! That was... Nope. Nope. Big old nope. I can see why we definitely left. We're just like, nope, F you, Dad. You're... You're gross. I hear my dogs making sounds. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
Ooh, what do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
Okay.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Sorry, what?
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
I have yet to play Firewatch, but I kind of want to, champ. It might have been made by the same devs. To be fair, the dude on the phone said Rachel is there, not she's alive. Exactly. He said she is there. Well, here's the thing. My dad apparently is looking for her, right? So I was gonna say, did my dad, like, fake her suicide and, like, put her in the attic and then, like, raise some secret baby? Maybe Rachel had the baby. And that's who the friend thought was Rachel, but it was actually Rachel's kid. She's like, it looked just like her. But it's like, that's impossible. It's been years. But, did you read that? She spent her last several hours in order to correct her dyslexia. The romantic liaison between the teenager had been secret until wife, my mom, exposed the scandal, eventually fleeing from the hotel with the couple's daughter. That's gross. We have found a letter with the clear intent to put an end to her life. After the events of the Timberland Hotel and her vanishing, we were all worried about this tragic ending. Rachel was a kind and truly good girl. She wouldn't commit a sin like suicide by herself. She must have been overwhelmed by the sense of guilt. Was exposed with great scandal. Busy mourning and asked for respect. Okay. Okay. I got a gross dad. I got a gross dad. That's gross. But yeah, definitely murder. That's what I'm agreeing. Is she really dead? But he doesn't know? Friend's story, newspaper clippings, Rachel's death.
I found a copy of the local paper. dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
I'm sorry, official, explain.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
But she was a classmate. She couldn't have been wrong.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
Alright, Rachel's route, but they found her over there.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
Murder. Alright, so that's her dad. Can't see your smile, honey. Today I saw Rachel. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises. I heard you, Rachel. You were right. Behind me. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. What the fudge was that? Okay, alright. Clue. Nope, clues. Give me the clues. Ugh. Ugh. It's a weird book, I guess.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Yeah, hold on. This is just the beginning. Shutting yourself into your gross stand between mountains will not protect you. You'll pay for what you have done. That sounds like you committed murder. Murderous, cowardly bastard, you deserve to die. Bury your craven head behind your shitty books is useless. Her innocent soul will haunt you forever. Yeah? Yeah? You freaking gross, bro.
You know, I can't stop thinking about
Why is it
Rachel's
always
father.
murder?
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh. Even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
I don't like priests. He seemed like an alien to me.
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
For once, can it be like she ate a bad can of beans? I mean, you know, maybe she microwaved it for 3 minutes and just went, eh. And they're like, oh, shoot. Alright, let's talk about this lipstick.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
maybe there's
That's it?
been other women. I mean,
From what I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
could the cold have preserved?
Possibly.
Anything else? Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Do I know exactly what happened? You want to stop me? I mean...
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
They have such a weird dynamic. For once, well, from the dude, should it? I mean, I'm with him. I'm just like, should it? I don't know. Achievement unlocked. Is she really dead? It has fish scale in it, doesn't it? I don't know makeup champ, so I'm like, I feel like that's a joke. But I'm like, isn't it like, what is it? Wax? Hold up. Oh.
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
No.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Missed you so much. Is this really you? Are you real? I don't want to say I missed him, because I feel like he kept my room the same. That's concerning.
Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Not everything I say is a joke. I mean, I understand. I missed you. Nope.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel, 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 Rachel.
I'm getting weird vibes from the dad, and I'm like, getting weird vibes from the dad. I feel like, because I'm like, how much worse can it get? The mom exposed the scandal that the dad was with a minor, but I'm like, there is one more skeleton that could make it worse.
Morning.
Yeah.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Half a serving, very sharp.
Half a serving. The other half ended up in the trash.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find?
Yeah, hold that vomit.
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like, with these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but They went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timber line, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay, kitchen's no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the thing. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me. Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Got a ghost.
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
Just not gonna say anything. What happened at the end is all BS. You know, let's go with it.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
I found
It's 117, I think.
I found it.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I didn't want to click too early and then cause another issue.
Hey.
I found the room.
But
Someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your
Screwdriver
shoulder.
in the generator room.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
It seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Generator room, generator room. I remember I looked at it because I was like, I'm gonna need this. I probably should pick it up. We're gonna be fine. Just get in there. You're like, game, I'm way ahead of you. Can we speed this up? I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I was like, I got this. Where's this go? I didn't see this earlier. Where did you go? Where do you go? You know, do you think when you beat all the horror games you'll be afraid of nothing? Like, you'll be the superhero of horror? I mean, why not, right? Oh, I'm in here. Okay, alright, let's go. It's, you know what? I don't know if I could ever obtain such pure, like, awesomeness. But it's definitely a skill set I would strive for. Like, I can see, was it probably like 5 Nights at Freddy's? I'll just be like, I can't defeat it! My one weakness! Like, I'll watch people play it, but I was like, I'm good. I don't need to play it myself. And we went down there.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
Almost there.
No.
The ghost hunters seem scared anything but ghost hunters.
I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
You know, I would
Awesome
trust you to
actors,
protect me
I'll
from a
give 'em
horror
that.
game. Well, I got you.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist
Someone's
guide.
like, I'm really afraid of this ghost.
Fortunately,
And you'll be like,
it
it's
seems
just
that won't
an
happen.
Oni spirit.
They
Just tell it to
hightailed
leave.
it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
Wouldn't agree. Cats are independent animals. They're independent.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just
got
means
you,
he's on his
Astro.
way somewhere.
All the love.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of
What
here.
did she nearly die from a heart attack in lunch late? Okay, listen here, Couch. Different circumstances, you're gonna get different results. And also, as Champ said, I have yet to achieve the status of awesomeness of, I haven't defeated all the horror games, so I'm still gonna be a bit scaredy. Why can't I open this? Let me open you! I love you. I love you more, Astro. I mean, I watch enough horror movies. Not like, oh, I'm such a badass. It's like, no, it's just, I've seen a lot of different scenarios where like, okay, if I'm in this scenario, what should I do? Well, if you think you're being freaking hunted by people outside your house, do what that one girl did in that movie. Get a board, put some nails, and put it at the base of the window. So once they hop over, it's at least going to stop them, maybe. Do I have to go the long way? I think I have to go the long way. Alright. Unless I broke it. Unless I got too excited and they're like, nope. I know. I hear you clinking and clacking. I would trust her with my many pixel lives. Well, you know what to do when a bug creature that lives under a lighthouse chases you. You go into the shed. We got that scenario down. Exactly. If it ever happens, I'm on an island with a freaking lighthouse and a bug monster's coming after me, I know exactly where to go. I'll be like, yo, we prepared for this. We know what to do. So I have to go the long way, because that way didn't work. But he said the door was, like, jammed. That's a cute museum. I mean, like... yeah, most horror movies are like the same scenario, but sometimes you see new stuff and you're like, huh, I never would have thought of that. And I've told my friends, I was like, hey, if we're camping, and the minute something goes wrong, I'm leaving. I do not care. If you're like, it's fine, or like, he'll be back in 20 minutes, no, I'm gone. Goodbye. I don't care. I'd rather you guys come back from the weekend like, it was a squirrel, you silly Billy, versus like, oh, your friends died. 'Cause, it's like, no, I'm leaving. Y'all are on your own. Alright, I have to get to the garage. Was this box here before? Ooh, nice. Can I leave? It looks so nice. I'm curious if the guy who's on my little walkie-talkie with me has, like, nothing to do with this, right? Like, maybe he killed Mr. Jenkins, right? Maybe he's just like, oh, I'm your only hope. You can only rely on me. There it is. I was like, I'm looking for the Timberland diorama. Let's see if we can open the generator room from the garage. Mr. Jenkins, like, Leroy Jenkins? Yeah, apparently that's my lawyer's name. And so I was like, ooh, Jenkins. And also, like, one of my first OCs. Okay, it's open. It was called Jenkins. It's like, Leroy Jenkins. I will take the screwdriver. Thank you. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Screwdriver. Cool. Good to know I'm making progress. And we gotta go all the way back up. I'm calling it. He's in the house with you because he knows where you are 90% of the time. Only dangerous if you tell them no. Yeah, I feel like he's probably in here with us or something, because he got that weird call. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna be truthful with him. Because I feel like if I'm truthful with him, and he does turn out to be the guy who called me going, Rachel is there, don't sell the hotel. Then he'll be like, You know, instead of being like, you never told me the truth. You lied to me. You were a dick to me. I'm like, no, man. You were honest. Told me the truth. I don't trust those eyes. Yeah, it says murder eyes. Okay, suspicious. I love the interesting shots of just like... I just tried to like cobble on the door. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Am I gonna go ghost hunting? What a lad. Wolfie gotta eat. Press 3 to grip the microphone. What? Oh. Oh, there's a smiley sticker. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna have a great time, guys.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
So sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Yeah, I'm not trusting him, but I'm gonna make him think I'm trusting him. Okay, so they started with this hotel in Florida. What do you think? Oh. Wow. God, I haven't seen one of these in forever. Aww. That's just glasses. What? What up, Kifus? What up? Welcome, welcome.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone was talking to themselves. I see you smoking the good stuff. Is that right?
Jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
It sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
Rachel's not dead, is she?
Living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I paid you to do your job, not jerk around. Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices. Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing? I shot that thing! Well, you're not taking it.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the...
I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? It looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god! Oh, it moves! Oh god!
Bruh.
I'm telling you!
Bruh's right.
I can't find the keys!
Oh god, this place is rocking!
Keys! Hold on! The light!
So there's something over here. Or no, because the missing poster is this way. Oh. Hi! So. Something over here. Oh, fuck this hotel! Fuck these halls! Okay. Okay. I don't think Rachel's dead. I think she's up in the attic. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Okay. 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 Oh, suitcase. Oh, yeah, I could open it. But yeah, welcome in, Keepers. We're just playing a chill game. My character's dad is hella gross. And I'm worried that, well, that's the thing, though. If he looked up the clues... Why is there... What's that? Oh, okay. But if he looked up the clues for her, then he didn't put her in there. Maybe she is haunting him. She's either alive or she's haunting him. Why is it always the attic? Can't a ghost just live in the kitchen or something? I mean, for a second, we had that in one of the Paranormal Activities. You know, she was just chilling in the kitchen and just went... So, I think the ghost just sneezed. It was just like, achoo! And just everything opened and flew. To-do list. Well.
Hey!
Jesus.
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Day 7. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Loading screen takes a minute. Why is there a Christmas tree up? What? What?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Did you forget what day it is?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Am I dead?
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free.
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Maybe I'm sharpening my knives. Oh, yeah.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
You hitting on me? I'm glad you're here.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it too.
Keep talking.
Yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, Hey, did you hear that?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Okay.
Sorry, talking a long time. I think this Nicole lass is a few cups short of a tea set. Yeah. I'm with the Lord himself right now, so I will be lurking. Have fun with the Lord. Okay. I feel like my character's dead. Because, I'm sorry, you're stuck at a hotel that you don't want to be at. You want to immediately sell and leave. But you're gonna take the time to set up the Christmas tree and lights? When you're like, I should be leaving any day now? Yeah, no. No. It's a no for me. Actually. Interesting. Well, maybe Rachel set it up? Well, that's what I'm saying, like, why... What? If Rachel did set it up, why the hell is my character not freaking out like, oh my god, who set up the Christmas tree? Alright, where am I? Let me explore this first real quick. What the... Oh no. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm grasping at straws. Maybe it's not Nicole's first ghost. Dude, I don't know if, like... Because the way he said that, he's like, I'm glad we got to meet. And, you know, like, the whole, like, I want you to get closure. I'm like, am I dead? She's with the priest, still sad. It's a little kid, though. Oh, I put away my thing. Here's the bundle. I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's the pantry. Like, kind of kitchen area. Okay. Maybe the vicar had a son, and he is the son? Maybe? I have so many questions now. Okay, so that leads to his office. Please go in. Okay. And I'm like, I'm hoping those aren't like Rachel's drawings, but it's like, it's a priest. Her dad was a priest, but, you know, the boy is sad that she went with the priest. And then we're like, alone. Yeah. Yeah, there's a church. You took her to church? And there's this, and I'm like, that looks like a boob. Okay, let's just go out this way. Let's just go out this way. Oh, is this the overlook? Okay, let's bust out a little microphone.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
I understand what you're saying. Let's put this conversation on hold. What?
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Don't try to.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
I'm like so close. Took her to church, I think. Took her to church. She's getting so paranoid. I love that he's like trying to have a confession and she's like, I'm in the middle of ghost hunting. Achievement alerts ghost hunters.
You hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
I hear some
It's
noises.
this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Jesus! Fucking Christ. Hi, couch. Thank you for the toot. Oh, and there goes the doorbell. Sorry, hold up. Okay, I'm back. Cass will protect you. Wait, why is my heart rate so high? Well, I mean, I was running through the house. Also, I might just still be scared from the toot. I just had a horrible but kind of funny thought. Like, imagine since the heart rate thing is there, it's like, oh guys, my doorbell rang, I'll be right back. And it's like, it's a calm heart rate, and you just see it like just skyrocket, and then it just stops. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh my god, sorry, just horrible thought. Where's that blocked off room? I would freak the fuck out, honestly, dude. Like, anyone watching, they'd be like, yo, I was watching. That'd be such an awkward call to the police. I was watching a live stream, and she has a heart monitor, and it was really calm, and then it stopped, and I think she's dead, bro. I'm trying to follow the little gauge on the thing. Map, maybe you could tell me where I'm supposed to go. I found it can help me locate where this clicky noise comes from. It's the attic, I imagine. Like, just the thought of my friends in danger gave me crazy anxiety. Oh no, it's okay. The mailman just dropped off, like, a package. It's just a mailman. It's okay. No need to worry, champ. Okay, I need to find that, like, blocked off room. That was on the 3rd floor. I just don't remember where. I think it's the other hall. Okay. No. 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 We might be stuck on this for a minute, so I apologize. Okay. Goes down. Goes up. Goes down. Goes up. Kind of stays the same. Keeps going down. Goes up. Also goes up. The fuck was that? Am I gonna hear the guy, like, in the walls? Like, I'm gonna hear him on my phone, but I'm gonna hear him through this, and I'll be like, are you in the hotel? See, now stop. Going up. Damn you, clinking! I like this direction, okay. Nope, not anymore. This is like... Just follow the clinkety sounds. Okay? Clinky sounds. Okay, they stopped. Nope, they stopped. Yep, I'm going in here. Going in here. Maybe I can find something. Oh, there's an X. There's you. Ooh, the red. It's like in the red. Alright, let's come back. Boy? No, we're losing it now again. The red is very high. Other side of the wall, maybe? Oh. Running around this hotel like an idiot. Where does that go? Okay, I haven't been down here yet. Oh! I ended up in the church. I mean, the picture. Hi, Jesus. It showed church. Sleeping bag. Who's in the church? Okay. Okay, well this place has been shut down for like 4 years, so... You're not gonna report? Do you have a sermon to give? Putting me on the spot here, Don't be a dick. There we go. Perfect. Goodbye, everyone. I feel like that's pretty on point. Hey, hopscotch. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I heard a dial-up tone. Wait, is there another way over here? Oh, no, it's just a dead end. That's a pretty high standard. I guess for some, it could be. But, you know. Okay, we're in the red. Oh, we lost it. Red. Like, it's max red. Something... Is it this? I hit the report button. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, another glitchy glitch. Boop. Alright. Well, I know where to go now. So we'll be okay. I'm doing alright. Hello from Montana. Breaking games. I don't know what it is, champ. I don't know what it is. Every game, almost every game, there's just a little spice. Alright, is this where... Oh, this is where they have a long conversation?
Here I am.
Oh, god damn it.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Oh no. Today's Christmas Eve. Let's just talk.
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving. Don't tell me you're staying on just for me.
Oh god.
Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
See, it's that line.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate
Which is too
stranger
good,
that knocks
apparently.
on your door.
You're no stranger.
See, he says that. You're no stranger. I'm like,
We've never met, Irving. I can't even picture your face.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free.
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
let's be nice.
2 days ago, I imagined you as a pimply kid from rescue services with a Boy Scout complex.
Pimply? My skin is as smooth as a 12-year-old's. It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Let's try the other option.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yep, I probably would never have said that either 2 days ago.
Maybe once this whole thing is over, we could,
We?
me, you, us?
We'll see. It's sure gonna feel weird not to talk to you at least once a day.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all
Sliding
ended.
into the DMs. I mean,
Christmas
he
of
only
80.
knows her for like barely a week.
Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in
And from the
Billings.
sounds of it, I don't
Leonard
live in
was
this
here on his
area,
own.
bro.
While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
What if Irving's the little brother
Hey.
of Rachel?
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it.
Ooh.
These are my memories,
Ooh.
and,
Ooh.
that sound. Was it on your end?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
Come on.
No. I don't hear anything.
I heard right.
Wait there. I definitely heard something.
Okay.
And a part of me almost thinks that him like being like, hold on, bye Miss Flattery, have a good Christmas, and then you hear like, you too hot. That almost sounds like him pretending to be someone else. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna scooch on out of here. Because these can only be opened from the inside. So let's get the others. There's his other one over here. Yep, sad boy. What if Irving's the little boy in the photos? No, Irving has to be the good guy. I won't believe otherwise. You can hold on to that truth, champ, until it blows up in your face. We'll see what happens. I'm just throwing theories out left and right. I'm like, alright, am I dead? And Irving's like some sort of like angel ghost thing trying to get me closure. Like, was I on the way to the hotel, but then I died regardless? And me and Rachel are trapped in this hotel as ghosts, trying to figure out our shit. Or is it like Irving's some crazy guy living in the walls too, who's like, your dad killed my sister. Oh yeah, this is where I yell at him, because he tries to confess his love to me.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
Where is that room?
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
I won't, because I'm falling in love with him. He is a very wholesome character. Okay, I just need to remember where that room is. Where is that room? Fireplace room. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, and I'm in the hall, ballroom. Okay, so we can... Oh, thank God, there's a big map here. Alright, fireplace room. So I just need to go through. Is it over here? Nope, that's game room. Wrong room, wrong room. Over here? Yes, perfect. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, that photo's like different. But I click on it. It said report. But falling in love with a fictional character, nothing bad can happen from that, right? No. But I clicked on the thing. Oh man, I think I might have to restart fully. Dang it. Well, I might have to do a full restart. Apparently I broke the game. Alright. Boop. I'm just too good. Oh, and in case no one was sure, that weird little red glowy thing that we saw when we were talking to our dad was a retainer. Like an old school retainer. Okay, you're not still running. Stop the game. Uh-oh. I think I did break the game. Steam! Why are you freaking out on me? Stop being so good. I mean, the game heard you saying me beat all the horror games, and they're like, give her obstacles. She can't beat us if we don't work. Come on, Steam. There you go. Ooh, task manager. Is it still running? No, it's not running. Uh-oh. Oh, it might be broken. I shouldn't have to do like a full computer thing. No. There it is, it's hiding. Okay, and that... I should hopefully fix it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I closed out of the game, and I went to Task Manager, and it didn't even have it as an application that was open. So I went through the processors, and I found like this tiny little file that was running. So we'll see if that fixes it. It's thinking. It's trying to open it. I think also apparently it's a VR game. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. There we go. Rachel's in the game files. She heard me talking. Who knows? Maybe it's some crazy chain of events. Maybe I'm Rachel. This is an autosave feature. Yeah, I know. And then this is the warning they gave earlier, so just in case. If anyone's struggling, please recommend, they're like, please don't play. So, don't need to face your troubles alone. Ah, such cute. Alright. That means we have to go through that conversation a third time. I'm gonna open the door before I acknowledge the tree. Or you know what? Maybe I won't even acknowledge the tree. I'll just ignore it. I'll just be like, bye, Irving. Ooh, I just got this game too. Oh, you did, Vince? Have you like played it out at all, or have you like you just got it? Hopefully you don't have the same technical issues I'm having. Not played yet. Ooh. Spoilers, don't look. Nothing too scary has happened. It's very like atmospheric. I'm not even gonna acknowledge the tree. I'm gonna just dip. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna open up the other stuff because I can't open it while I'm talking to him. I love atmospheric though. It is very good. I'm just hoping that I haven't broken the game. Like, what was that one game? Costume Quest? I like made it to a certain point, and for some reason I just could like not turn in the final objective. And there was an update that happened right before I finished the quest, and they're like, hey, we just did a patch to fix all the bugs, but by doing that we made a new bug where if you're at this specific location and you decided to save your game right here before you turn in the quest, the only way to fix it is to restart from the very beginning. And I was like, I'm at the end. So I was like, damn it, Costume Quest! Oof. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, Vince. Spooky drawings. Nothing bad could be with a priest and unhappy children. Nope, nothing at all. But also look. A boob. It balances out. Alright, let's go talk to the tree. The game looks amazing though. Yes, spooky stuff. It is. Though I am concerned about our character. She's been trapped in this hotel, right? As you can tell from day 7. She's not the least bit concerned that she just decided to set up a Christmas tree.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Did you forget what day it is?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I probably should.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Nah, we don't have any birds.
I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go.
I almost want to get a shirt now that just says I don't have any birds.
2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark here?
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
We've done this part like 3 times now, Vince, so that's why I'm just like
I'm
waiting.
glad you're here. Yep, I probably would never have said that either 2 days ago.
Maybe, once this whole thing is over, we could,
We?
Me, you, us?
We'll see. It's sure gonna feel weird not to talk to you at least once a day.
Same. Oh, hold on a second. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Well, you're like that girl at the bar that's tired of some dude hating on her.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery.
Essentially.
Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon.
I'm just like,
Here I
come
am.
on, keep talking.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole
I could just go straight to the picture.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it too.
We have to wait for this scene.
That's what there was. In the end, there was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended.
Yeah, we have to wait.
Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
They were fucking
Nicole.
They...
doing the deed.
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and,
Wait, what? Where do babies come from? Cabbage Patch
sound.
Kids.
Was it on your end?
That's where they come from.
What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
I swear, if I have to do this scene again, I'm gonna just
Sorry, I want to check.
hug my dog, who's not
okay.
even in the room with me. She's abandoned me! I'll probably eat snacks then. Oh man, suspicious noise. Ooh, am I not gonna get the full... Okay, alright, let's go then. Da-na-na-na-na. Nope, there he is.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Oh, other way? Hold on. I am looking at the kitchen and the fridge. Oh, let's go through it.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
Nope, don't want
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
I walked past it. What? Hold it. No, just hold on. That was the bathroom. Ballroom. Oh, okay. This way. Alright. Let's see if we got this time. Come on. Okay, is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go before the photo? Oh, thank God!
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures
Sorry.
sounds.
I'm at work.
Sounds.
And I hear,
Whispers.
it scared the
Get
shit out of
trapped in
me.
Crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads
It's
up.
only me here.
If you sense trouble, just let me know.
I'm so sorry, Vince. Okay. So, was that the reporting of the picture? You and Rachel, Vince. Where the fudge am I supposed to go? Maybe the I found can help me locate where this clicking comes from. I thought it came from the picture. It's freaking max volume. Well, you did mention crawl spaces. Alright, let's go in some holes. That was a phrase. Maybe it's directly behind the photo. Hold on, I think there's a... Isn't there a... There's a hidey hole somewhere around here.
office is a mess.
No, I don't think running a hotel is easy.
Especially if your head's in the clouds like Leonard's.
Everyone's got limits.
He said that keeping track of bills was like looking backwards.
Outside.
I see. You graduated college?
Yeah, went to Pacific. Why?
What is...
You majored in...
Business.
Ever think about helping?
Who?
Leonard.
Okay.
He wasn't even interested in keeping in touch. Why should I have helped him?
My mistake. Sorry.
Alright, where's that little hidey hole? But, outside. Where? There was a doorway that said to the ski thing. Alright, crawl spaces. We need crawl spaces. That's a freezer. Crawl space. Food. Crawl space. I guess it makes sense why the sound is all over the place. Crawl space? Spooky basement. I'm just seeing if there's anything else to report on. Find out where to go, dang it! I didn't go to the generator room. Hold up. Oh no, that was just observing the level. That's the locker room. This just takes me to the locker room. Oh, getting back my microphone. Yeah, to the ski route. Okay. That might be later. No, we went down there, I remember that. Eh. We're looking. Who knows? Maybe there's a route down here. No, that took us to the church. That took us to the church. We've been there. This takes us to the church. We have been there. I'm trying to remember the routes. There's like 2 or 3 hidey holes. Ooh, oven.
It's so frustrating to have a kitchen like this and only be able to heat up canned
You know how to cook?
Not to be conceited, but I'm a whiz.
You're just as conceited as people who take a course like 10 Secret Tips of Italian Cooking.
My course was called Claire Wilson. My mom was mind-blowing in the kitchen. Maybe one day you can come over for a taste of my revised version of the Thanksgiving turkey.
It would be an honor, Chef.
Okay. Wait. Hidey ho! I remember this pantry. It was in a pantry. Wait. Nope, that's a painting. Dang it! Dang you, beautiful hotel. Bottles? Bottles. It's behind the door? No. Nothing like a haunted hotel to bring people together, right? It's like, oh man, I make like a mean casserole. It's like, oh, no way. Like a mean sauce. that back. Yep, and that just loops around. God, this sound is like all over the place. It's strong when I point up there. There's a spot somewhere in this hotel. I haven't really looked at this side, I will admit. Anything of interest on this side? Nope. Decency override? I don't understand. Okay.
Nikki?
I remembered.
What?
This sound I keep hearing.
Did you figure out where it's coming from?
Yes! I mean, no, maybe. But I remember why it sounds familiar.
Yeah, I need a nap
The
today.
chandeliers.
What chandeliers?
The ones in the ballroom.
Nicole, I don't follow. I'm probably stung from before.
Stung from
Stop
before?
thinking about before and listen to me.
Oh.
I'm listening.
When I was little, I could sit for hours and watch them set up the parties in the ballroom.
Uh-huh.
To me, those chandeliers were like a flying merry-go-round.
What does all this have to do with the sound you heard?
Every time the window behind the bar was opened, the decorations would clink. That's the sound I heard. Those old chandeliers moving in the breeze.
But the chandeliers in the ballroom were taken down 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, they're not actually there anymore, but that sound is unmistakable.
But what you're saying is impossible.
I'm sure. And no, I don't understand, but whatever made that sound is around here somewhere.
You're worrying me.
I just need to think and listen.
Okay. Keep me posted. Please.
VO is pretty good. It is. I'm concerned though, because I'm like, you said the chandeliers were taken down. What the fudge is that then? I'm seeing a bunch of stuff. Journey in the Infinity? Lonely Thoughts. Okay. Out of tune piano. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who's in these rooms? Ooh, another picture.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Finally. I had to get this place fumigated?
Maybe it's not me. It's this hotel.
I didn't hear you.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end, and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again, and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
Wish to observe. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you mentioned crawl space, and it's like... Oh, day 8. No indication I was supposed to go to the ballroom. I thought I'd try to find the attic. Apparently that wasn't it, so... Good stuff. Good stuff. Shut my don't love me. Right. Is Mr. Jenkins still... Oh. Why am I in the church? Why am I? Lectern? Hold on, let me just pop. What is that? A red glow? Oh no, it's the thing. Can I get my light? No? That's cool. That's fine. Walking up in a church is normal. Oh, sorry, waking. I do it like twice a week. I mean, yeah, and then things open. Okay. Do you want me to leave? No? Oh, hold on, bottle. Okay, I think someone is actually, like, living in the hotel. Because, I mean, it's been shut down, but, like, there's nothing for months. Wait, sacred image. Organ. Okay. Weird. We're gonna go. Wait, what's that? What's happening? No, okay, it's just paper. Alright, we're gonna go. Yep, hopscotch, yep. We're fine, yeah. Waking up in the church. Map? I can't even open my map? Okay. I'm not really sure where to go. Oh, that's the locker. What am I doing? I guess I'll just go back upstairs to my room? Wait, hold on, what was that? No, I saw you, like, highlight. Oh, was it for the door? That was probably for the door. Okay, weird. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna go to our room, I guess. Nope, that's the bathroom. Where am I going? I swear I know where I'm going. That's the diorama room. So that's that. That means the office is over here. And stairs. Cool. I feel like I was supposed to do something in the church. No. I'm going to bed. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. No? No? Wait, what? Inventory. Okay.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church,
Stop
standing
calling her
in
Nikki.
front of
That's
the
my
lectern.
sister's name and it catches me off guard.
Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
You're scared.
I don't want to go back there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I like Nikki. Ugh, no.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
I tried, champ. I tried. Okay. What? What? I like that church is in quotes. Alright. One second. Okay. I'll just take the secret route. I tried, champ. Because I was like, I don't like it either. I was like, excuse you. My name is Miss Wilson. And my name is Nicole. Who gave you permission to suddenly start throwing out a nickname? Okay, see, this is the room I was looking for. Oh! It's the little... Oh, what the... Oh. It's the little room in the office. Okay. Alright, to the church. Oh, how did I get there? Something with the basement. I remember the basement and the kitchen. Just my luck, but I'm not looking for it. Oh!
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
Divine calling.
So you're excluding the idea that I received our Lord's calling in the dream?
I never thought about that. Sister Nicole doesn't sound bad at all, though.
Ugh.
Fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think
I'm
about
getting
my mother.
suspicious of Irving. He's
She
prime.
often helped
Exactly.
Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet.
Hi, Astro.
There
Thank
you
you for
go.
the host.
Ah,
welcome,
a
welcome.
businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
I was waiting for them to talk before I go in, because I was like, I don't want, like, to mess it up again. Alright. Like a turn.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church.
Giving her whole story.
But I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
Mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How... it's... I...
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Still same bottle. Another bottle. We're definitely gonna talk about these sleeping bags, bro.
Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Well, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Oh! I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Keep an eye out. Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Ugh. Okay.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
How does he know that?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
You think it's too horror? The church, the organ, the notes reverberating in the dark?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
I never learned.
I couldn't play even if I wanted to. I never learned.
I don't think playing the organ is a crucial thing these days.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
He, like... Irving.
What'd you
The
find?
paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd
In
say.
the attic, you say? In the attic, you say? Alright, well, let's go down the stairs. Jealous of how much her dad liked Rachel and her mom too? Guessing. Okay, well, we got Poppy Scotch. Alright. What? Hold up! Aha! This wasn't here before. Mind you, all its clothes can be opened to if you see beyond its looks. Ooh. See? I remember going here because I was like, ooh, this looks like I'm supposed to go here. Future. I can already see the effing future. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
What? There's a passageway. The secret storeroom. Let's go. Let's have a good time. Well, have a good time. Have a good time. We're gonna be okay. Ooh. Achievement locked. Someone was here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A tiny kid's room in a church. Is this where the little boy was? Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No. No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out there now.
Wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
No! I'm having Broomhilda from Black Sad flashbacks. Okay. 1. Ventilate holes. This says this. This is a speech therapy book. Is this where they did their lessons? Oh my god. Oh, this guy. Wow, that's old. Okay, was this Rachel's room or my room? I'm getting... Oh my god. Okay, but Rachel was 16. This is not a 16-year-old's room.
Did you get out of there?
You know by any chance if Rachel wore a retainer?
Maybe. There was an article saying they hadn't found it at the site of the suicide.
I remember. She always made a horrible noise when she clipped it onto her palate with her tongue.
What does Rachel's retainer have to do with anything?
I found a box. It could be hers.
Why should someone keep a 10-year-old retainer?
Maybe they're not just keeping it. Maybe they're using it. The box is empty.
No way. I can't...
Let me go on.
Oh god. Alright. Breadcrumb.
Hey, can you hear me?
Where does it go?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on.
Go.
Went on here.
Alright, we gotta get upstairs. Ooh. Am I Rachel? 'Cause...
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
You're not helping.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why. Why all of this?
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line. Old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there.
Yes.
We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means?
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there. In total solitude.
Right? It's like, why does he want me out all of a
With the
sudden?
weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
Ooh.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Jesus! Ugh! Hi, Astro. Woo! Okay, definitely getting some weird things. The recipient...
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, man.
Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide. And some even think she's still alive.
Concentrate?
I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find?
The key.
First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead.
Mm-hmm.
Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, No, I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah, that's
then
what I'm thinking.
There'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in?
Ooh,
Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
Ow, my knee. So, from the many horror movies I've seen and just like fucked up things of humanity, usually if there's an underground bunker room of a kid's room, it's usually not a good time. It's usually not a good time. Ooh, let's go. I have no idea how a retainer would fit after all these years. Like, there's just. Ooh, what's in there? What is it?
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage, but I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right?
Yeah,
and
the
you
book.
and Mom started fighting. The voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Yeah, kids with speech impediments usually have some real trauma early on. Yeah, and with... I don't want to say it, but with how freaking demanding her dad was. And then to find out possibly that your kid is with another older gentleman and possibly having a baby. But here's the thing. What if it wasn't the dad's baby? What if it was someone else's baby?
Irving.
Finally.
You're the only one who got... Nope, I'm not gonna...
I'm okay.
I was dying on this chair.
I'm freaking out. Yeah, no.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together.
Oh?
So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor. In the attic.
Mm-hmm.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
My father, I'm doing it all on my own. I don't want to mention him. He hella creepy. No.
Maybe... me. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Mezzanine? The mezzanine? I don't... What? Okay, she said above reception. Okay, I think I know where that is. Ooh, we're walking kind of funny. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I'm trying to see if I can call anybody. Okay. This story can go so many ways. And I'm just like, where are we going? Is this not the mezzanine? Where is the mezzanine? I'm at the mezzanine. Hold on. Yeah, because that's reception. Ooh, I just heard a... Yeah, who's the... You are here. Yeah, that's the mezzanine. Oh god. Look away, Astro. We always appreciate the lurks. Yeah, because there's stairs. How do I get in this magic storeroom? They don't mean this, do they? I mean, it's storage. I might need help. I'm not a smart cookie. That's the game room. That leads downstairs. That leads to that room. Above the reception. This is reception. That door goes to the dining room. That's just the wall. And then we have this thing. Oh! Got it. Okay. What's with the music? Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Did I murder Rachel? We got mannequins! I'm having visage PTSD!
Irving?
Did I kill her?
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh god, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Did I kill Rachel? I heard movement. Okay, I was like, as long as the mannequins are still there, I'm happy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to knock your arm off. Okay.
Where are you, Nicole?
Uh-oh.
It's about time.
Why didn't you answer?
Why didn't you answer?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What doors?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Why are they all female? I'm getting vibes that Nicole, or sorry, Rachel was not the first. Uh-oh. Did I murder people? Is that why my dad made me live in a mountain town? did. Okay. Who dinged the reception bell? Hello? Oh, hello. Mysterious boots. Someone's here. What is going on? What? What are you doing? What's hiding behind second floor's sealed doors? Okay, I might have to, like, run to the bathroom in a minute. What the fudge? Oh, camera. Okay. Okay. First floor. Second floor. What if Irving is your brother from one of your dad's affairs? Maybe. Also, like, the weird thought with the little kid and the girl, the priest, and the way that my mom only did church stuff when we were here, I'm like, did my mom? Ooh. What if Mom had an affair with the priest? And somehow, you know, gives birth to Rachel. Priest guy's like, I'll take care of Rachel. And then her husband's like, what's up? There's so many theories, man. Oh, I can open this room. Wait a minute. Ooh, he did mention doors. Oh, this is the room I was in before. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hold on. Room check. Oh, it's tiny. Can I zoom in? Guest room, housekeeping inspected, 85. Problems with electronics heating. Stink and worse in the walls. Rats, enough is enough. Ooh. Ooh, there might be a dead body in these walls. What if I had cheesecake? Oh wait, I do. Dude, get your cheesecake. Also, I'm a little scared, so just in case, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I was running. Okay. It's 1:47? Ooh, I have my thing at 3. Okay, how close can we get before I have to end? Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh. How close can I get to the ending? We're gonna find. Well, 1:30. I was running. Irving. Transmissions. Car engine. Oh no. Mountain weather. Oh no. Oh no. Mountain weather. Ghost sightings. Radio telephone transmitter. Ooh. MTVHS. Nicole's data. Nicole Wilson. No further information relevant for this department. Certificate of title. Dodge document. Nicole's favorite car. Pacific University. Ooh, oh, he's been here for a while. I'll put this away. Mixtape. Clinky Christmas. It was him. He was making the clinks. Scene 1987 dining room hotel. Floating figure outside ballroom window. Strange lights 1989. Helena Forest. Flag unknown. You think it's her? Transmissions. What the f- Are you... What the fuck? This should work. The atmospheric frequency and phase of a radio wave. Bro.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What?
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me? I...
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you've got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story.
Okay. Can I open the door?
There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. His father... Oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister.
So he's the boy.
A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school.
Oh.
But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her. I couldn't.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much. It would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
Oh. Well?
What do you want from me?
Come on.
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died.
Oh, not love.
We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
Tell me what you want from me, the stranger who said I should keep away from. Oh, what do you want, bro?
I want to know what you want from me.
Come on.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Up. The attic. Ooh. But yeah, I did call it way back when. Putting them pieces together. Okay. Okay, not yet. Don't use it just yet. Minor thoughts, cigarettes, typewriter. Oh, there's a telescope that they put in the kids' room. Rachel? Question mark? Not liking this. There's just like a weird bed thing right here. There? Oh, I can't observe it yet. Okay, probably got... Ooh, hold up, what's this? Ranking. Rachel, Leonard, checkmate, Rachel, Leonard. What does that mean? Anything else over here before I touch the projector? Wait, are those swords? Oh no, those are skis. Okay. A
few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder.
That scared me. Oh.
I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied, we listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now.
What is he talking about?
I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good.
Okay.
Figured out what Rachel was saying, Nikki.
Oh.
She's here.
What? Did I kill Rachel? Vince, if you're listening, I'm not sure if I'm about to spoil the game. I'm pretty close to the end. Did my mom murder Rachel? Claire. I have a key, but where does it go? I don't like that they keep saying love, and it's like, no. Okay, I gotta click the key now. What do I do with the key? Inside Claire's car. Oh, that's mine! Wait. I thought the car was mine. Whatever. We out. I'm gonna go. Figured Irving was here. Okay, so I need to get downstairs. Oh, the ash. Oh! Oh! No, it's fine. I'm leaving. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
I got that.
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here.
Bruh. Oh,
now
Jesus!
You can discover the truth. A truth that otherwise would have destroyed you.
Hi,
I
Esther.
didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed.
Okay.
Just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Whoop. Okay. Okay. He said he loved both you and Rachel, and it's like, well, the way he loved Rachel was not a good way. Oh. Oh. Pack rat. Achievement unlocked. Pack rat. What did I pick up? A blanket? What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. Go! You're just cold. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Laundry room. Laundry room. No, laundry room. I know it's somewhere down here. Okay, but she's asking what's in the blanket and she wants me to wash it. I don't... Laundry room? Laundry room. Wash, 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 wash. 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 I wash. Is that the same? Well, there's blood. And there's a retainer. I killed her? Did I kill her? You were warm all along.
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
I don't...
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Damn, didn't get that one.
Thank you, Nikki.
Do I leave?
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. But she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
Where are you?
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there.
Damn it, Irving.
Please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me.
Shit.
And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't.
Irving.
Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again.
Irving.
In another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Up.
Rachel? Is that you?
Oh. Achievement unlocked. Alone. Is that the end? Oh, saving. Okay, well at least we don't have to add Irving to the head count. That one was clearly on him. Wait. It's in my hand.
Yes?
Acknowledge me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally I can get through. You don't know how many times I tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you can...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What?
What? Damn interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
Why do I have the thing? Am I gonna put it in my mouth?
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember when we went with Uncle John last year?
No. No. Get me out.
You can't see them during the day.
Nope.
They're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it.
Get out.
We can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. What do you think?
Oh, fudge.
It'd be so nice. We're all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice. Wait. I did all that you asked me.
Wait, am I not the one controlling this? Well, let's go.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
No.
I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see the light.
Yeah, turn off. Turn off! Open the door, open the door, open the door.
I'll stay here with you, Dad. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger. Just love.
Achievement locked all together again. Why does she sound so far away? I don't really understand that ending. What? Because she was saying we don't have to do this, and it's like, okay, are you talking to yourself? Or was like Rachel possessing you? Also, why would her brother or her dad just be like, we're stuck in this limbo forever? Ugh. Sounds like she was acting like her mom was killing her instead of herself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because like, if that was the portrayal of usually what goes through your conversation when you're doing that, I mean, everyone's different, but I was like, that's not what I said. But, interesting ending. A little bummed we lost Irving, but he got kind of a little bit weird towards the end. Alright. We got that. Oh, and like in the perfect time. I have to go to my gig in a bit. We're gonna let the credits roll so everyone gets their stay. Ooh, the voice actor, yeah, who did that? Oh, Christopher Raglan. He was Irving. Okay. Danny. Jenkins. Interesting. Just interesting. Game production by Centuno Percento. I can read. But another game we can mark off the list. So definitely more like atmospheric horror, where it's like, it's not super outright jump scare, but it's just like, what's going on? And, you know, creepy noises and door slams, so pretty good. Little confused on the ending, but pretty good. I guess I'll put on shoes. Cass, baby, you wanna say bye to anybody? No, I'm just gonna sit in the darkness. She's just looking at me like I'm a weirdo. Wait, we're taking a game off the list? Okay, I'll add 2 more. Fuck. One-on-one games like to thank first and foremost our partners, colleagues, and Alpha Omega Group, without whom this game would not have been possible. We'd like to give an extra special thanks to our beloved families and all gamers with a passion of interactive, narrative thrillers who inspire us every day and guide us on this journey. So thriller, not horror, but thriller. I'm like, yeah. What 2 do you have? So good job, everybody. We got a little lost with the whole clinking thing, but we found it. We found it! We solved it! I'm already yawning. Alright, let me get to... where's the thing? I think it's this one? Yes. Let me find us someone to raid. Yes, excellent. Beautiful. Who can we raid? Who is on? Who can I raid it? Ooh, we got Vibe. Who else do we have on? I like to look at my whole thingamajig. China. Mute. Who do we got? We got a boy Couch playing World of Warcraft, and we have Outcast who's just doing a just chatting. We did it! Yay! Exactly, Astro, we did it! You know what? Daily Paladin leveling Chads versus the world. Let's do it. Let's go bother Couch. Let's go bother him. We're gonna go bother Couch. But we did do it! We crushed it. Only mildly scary moments with the toots. I'm glad I put it back at 500. I can't imagine just hearing farts at like every random like scary, spooky moment. But thank you again, everyone, for stopping by. I will do a stream tomorrow, but then after that, the week-long gig begins, so hopefully we'll probably find something fun to do. But thank you all. We're gonna go raid our friend and see you soon. Bye!